Alright, welcome back to another stream of Ghost of Tsushima with our first lethal difficulty playthrough, and we're going to continue today with the second out of the three main story acts, and yeah, really dive deeper into the main story, especially after we focus a bit more on the major side activities. Last time we finished all of the Yuna tales, which were very depressing to say the least. And yeah, we also caught up with some of like the major Mongol territories in the south and middle regions. And of course, before that, we kind of caught up with the rest of the side activities in Isuhara. But yeah, today we definitely want to focus a bit more on the main story, and we want to also uncover the Sakai clan armor and also unlock the Ghost Dance as part of the Arakawa Stronghold quest. Hello there, Dr. Darling. Welcome in. It's the Ghost. Your playthrough was delayed because you played the Alan Wake 2 DLCs. I mean, that's definitely fair if you're already, into the main game and just played it. So how did you like the DLCs for that game? Are they any good? Charm of a Kami of Life and Death. Izanami. Iron will now revives you at 50% of your maximum health. So that's the ability I basically decided not to get in this game because it kind of defeats the purpose of lethal difficulty. Even though you have to have like a certain amount of resolve, but yeah, I don't know. I don't want to give it ability. I think it's, you know, kind of like makes the challenge more relative in a way. The whole purpose of lethal is that you actually, you know, have a consequence of dying. Let's also upgrade the water stance fully. Downpour. Inflict increasing damage with each attack in your flurry strike. The fuck? So what was like locked off? You can't go through there. Okay then. Why don't you just use your katana Jin to cut through the grass? The loading time on my appearance for. Okay. Now we have it.
At last, you have news.
Yes, Lord Shimura.
Yeah, I have news, Shimura. And what have you been doing? Chilling at the bonfire. Is it?
I found Goro in Umugi Cove.
Was he drunk?
Not anymore. He will fulfill his debt to you and sail for the mainland.
He may be unsavory, but few know the sea like Goro.
Will these men deliver your message?
Precisely. Kotaro and Jiro are loyal and courageous. I will petition the Shogun for reinforcements.
Goro is ready. He will meet us nearby, then lead us to his boat.
We will ride when the time is right. Take this moment to prepare for battle.
Yes, Uncle.
It is time. To your horses, men,
We are ready, my lord.
Stay alert.
and keep watch for our smuggler. I can always tell when you want to ask me something. Out with it.
I'm curious how you met Goro.
I caught him selling Chinese silk forbidden by Shogun decree. I burned his stock and let him go.
He could have been flogged, but you saw a better path.
A skilled sailor can be a valuable asset.
You know, I think this is interesting because it's one of the situations where Lord Shimura didn't follow what the shogunate actually ordered him to do. You know, in a way he was defying the orders of his superior by letting him live and only burning his stock. And I think it's interesting because you have the choice to say, of course, he deserved worse and agreeing with the shogunate. But I actually, you know, supported that decision because for one, I think it's, you know, good that he spared his life. But also two, it kind of like plays against Shimura's argumentation in this game, you know, when Jin is defying his orders because he sees valuable assets in other strategies, you know. But it's really interesting how many of side missions and like even, you know, dialogues like this mirror what Jin is going through. Good morning, Dobador. Welcome in.
The Mongols have many ships. Can Goro evade them all?
He has no choice.
What will we do if they catch us, my lord?
Do not fear death, Kotaro. Live with courage, and never forget the people you fight to protect.
Lord Shimura!
Goro, where is your boat?
This way! I'm happy you're alive, my lord.
Thank you for agreeing to settle your debt.
I'll do my best. But I fear the Mongols will sink me before I leave the coastline. There are too many eyes watching the water.
Perhaps we can direct their attention elsewhere. Dismount. We walk from here. Fort Mitodake. My father took that stronghold from Clan Yuriko.
Now the Mongols have it.
Imagine their surprise when two samurai take it back from them.
If we make enough noise inside the fort...
The Mongol ship crews will look to it instead of the water. Goro, we will draw the enemy's attention to the fort. Sail when you hear the fighting.
My lord, you'll be killed.
Your only concern is delivering my message. Horses might give us away. We will go on foot, Lord Sakai. Mongol armies are formidable, but our attack will catch them off guard.
Let's pray that holds true in the fort.
They outnumber us, but they cannot attack all at once.
How long can we keep the element of surprise?
Only until we see the enemy. Then, we strike.
Yeah, sounds like a smart plan. It's like, how long is that surprise gonna last? Well, until they spot us, I guess. So basically, once you start fighting. Great element of surprise there.
Mongols ahead.
We could avoid them.
Turn your back on a foe, and you will die with a sword stuck in it.
Ah, yeah.
For Tsushima!
Oh, let's see how good your tactics work, Shimada. Let's see, can you do it alone? Oh, so far so good. Wow, it's not half bad actually.
We have the advantage! Cross the bridge!
Okay, maybe your tactic works, Shimura.
Are you ready, Uncle?
Kill their strongest first! Take them quickly! Perfect form! Well done! That's the last of them! Forward! Through that gate!
That's the only credit, or well, one of the credits I'm gonna give Lord Shimada is he's pretty badass and he's also a really good fighter. I mean, especially on Lifo, you know, it's very easy for allies also to die. So the fact he didn't just goes to show how good his defense is as well. And it's like parrying and dodging. Because other allies would have been down in like seconds on this difficulty.
I am proud to fight beside you, Jin. See how the enemy fear you! You are a true warrior!
Thank you, Uncle.
Jin's like, well, that's not really how I do things nowadays.
Archers, pick up!
Jesus, what the fuck?
Through that gate! Hold back line! With me! Wreak havoc on the fort! We need the Mongol ships to focus here, not on Goro! Masterful strike!
I love that Mongolian throat singing here.
This way!
We have their full attention now.
Kill them all!
Watcha!
That is our new goal! Fight to the tower, Jin! Cut them down! Lord Sakai! not give ground! Forward!
More Mongols!
Flow through them! Stop only to kill! Remember all I taught you!
More Mongols!
Flow through them! Stop only to kill! Remember all I taught you! I can't fight beside you, Chief. Chin! This way! Mongol samurai! Shiri ill! Minute to the tower! Push through!
Your religion.
Forward! Show the Mongols we will not be denied! Almost there! Hurry!
Let's finish it!
Such a red bastard! Now we take the water! There is Goro's boat.
We bought them time. But not enough.
The Mongols have seen them, and their attack ships are faster. Our men are defenseless.
No. They have us. We have a Hwacha.
A weapon of the enemy, not samurai.
Saving our people is all that matters.
You know how to fire this.
I'll learn.
Destroy the Mongol ships. Leave the guards to me.
Uncle,
We will not die here, my boy.
Oh, at least he agrees on using the weapon, though.
Mongols sent boarding parties. Don't let their boats reach Goro.
it's working! The Mongol ships are in flames!
Don't let up. Goro must outrun them.
Solo Afro. Buckman. Oops, that was my ally.
Watches on the shore. Slow down, Goro. More ships on the way. Hold on, Goro. You made it, Goro. Bring us the Shogun's help. We did it.
I knew we would. You continue to prove the Mongols are not unstoppable.
You taught me to fight. I couldn't disappoint you.
And you never have. I am proud of the warrior the man you have become. Jin, my message to the Shogun included an announcement. I wish to formally adopt you as my son.
Uncle.
In my heart, you have always been the heir to my legacy. When this war ends, we will make it official. One day, our people will look to you as their leader. You will become their honorable Jito, backed by all the power of the Shogun.
I hope I can serve them as well as you have.
I know you will. We must finish our preparations while we wait for the Shogun's reinforcements.
What are your orders?
Reclaim your father's honor and recruit the people of Yuriko. You'll see how reliable your friend really is.
I'll meet Yuna and recover my armor from Omi village.
When you're ready, meet me at our staging camp in Kuba. Then we will retake my castle from Khotun Khan.
And save our home.
As father and son, the Shogun himself will celebrate our victory. We will meet again soon. Until then, travel safely.
Pretty badass mission. I love music in it. Like all the throat singing. But yeah, was it the smartest approach to get into the castle? Maybe not. But it worked for Shimura at least, he didn't die.
That's my logo.
Thank you for summoning the German, Dr. Darling. The gravedigger digs graves, the ditch digger digs ditches. Do ditch diggers dig graves? Do grave diggers dig ditches? No, grave diggers dig graves, ditch diggers dig ditches. Well, that's gonna be an interesting one to translate. Give me just one sec. Yeah, that's really tricky to translate because technically, you know, graves are like Grab. Like a grave is ein Grab. But, you know, like digging is also Graben. And so is ditch. Ditch is also called Graben. So I was like, how do I even translate this? Like, but that makes sense that it's like originally like a German tongue twister translated because, you know, retranslating it back into German might be different to what it originally was. But I thank you for posting the German version. Der Grubengräber gräbt die Gruben. Graben, Grabengräber, Gruben. Graben, Grubengräber, Gräben. Nein. Grabengräber, Graben, Gräben. Grubengräber, Graben, Gruben. There you go. That actually wasn't too easy. I will say that. But it's also because of the capitalization of the letters, because if it's like not capitalized, it usually means it's the verb. In this case, it was like mostly capitalized. Hello there, Stanley, welcome in. Throat singing is very metal, it really is. I remember the song that you posted on Discord. It really went hard actually. I loved it. your mom, Samurai Outfahrt. No kidding. Danke, Shimura. Crazy, right? That now all of a sudden he wants to adopt us as his son. That's an interesting coincidence, isn't it? Why did he never think about it before? And why does he make it official now, but has to wait until after the war ends? I mean, of course you can make an argument for it, but it's of course very much him trying to secure his influence over Jin, now that he sees that Yuna has also an influence on him. It's really opportunistic in a way.
Challenge me!
Hello there.
Are you kidding? They're still close.
Finland! They saved me!
Hold still.
Finally. Thank you, my lord.
Be careful up there.
My lord, this is for you.
If I was a webcam, you could see my tonsils. That's true. But yeah, that wasn't an easy one. Alright, so message and file is complete. Now we just have to recruit the people of Yarikawa. And we're already up to the last mission of it. So almost done with it. And then of course reclaim the armor. And then we can already start, you know, to finish the second act. But I won't be doing that immediately. There's still like, of course, quite a few side missions here that I wanna focus on first. And I think for now we're gonna go back to Omogi Cove because we got both a mythical tale there and the last Kenji tale. Let's do the Kenji tale first. So I'm gonna put the shade a bit higher there so it doesn't actually overlay the quest log or anything. At least like when it's popping up during exploration. I think that's better. Yeah. Alright, Kenji, where are you? Hello there.
Pretend you're... What do they call it?
You tell me.
Allow me to keep your katana light and sharp.
Kenji, what are you doing here?
Lord Sakai! My prayers have been answered.
That remains to be seen. What's wrong, Kenji?
I owe money to a bandit, Gon the Butcher.
Then you should pay him.
I will, I will. But he wants to meet me in the middle of nowhere so he can cut my throat.
What did you do to deserve that?
He paid for delivery of sake and medicine, and I might have skimmed some to help survivors fleeing Izuhara, and didn't think he'd notice.
There are better ways to help people, Kenji.
My lord, I'm an idiot.
And you want me to clean up your mess.
Couldn't you just watch from the shadows in case Gon tries anything? If you scare him off, he'll just put a price on my head.
Your intentions this time were better than usual. I will help.
Thank you, my lord.
My lord, I'm an idiot. Oh money, Marcos, is that you? He's definitely the Marcos type of character in this game.
Where's the money to pay your bandit friend?
I brought it, don't worry. Gon set the meeting at the bridge. It's not far.
Lead the way.
Every time I get in a mess like this, I'm as scared as the time before.
You want to help your nerves? Stop stealing from killers.
But the first time Gon caught me, he wasn't even angry.
How many times have you cheated him?
3.
You should stick to selling sake.
Even that can be dangerous. The first batch I sold, I borrowed from a monastery.
You stole from monks.
I figured if I got caught, they'd go easy on me.
Interesting strategy.
You'd think. Turns out they were warrior monks. Swords and spears of Buddha, right? I think they're still hunting me.
You're a busy man.
I know, my lord. Trouble follows me everywhere.
You follow trouble, Kenji. You should ask yourself why.
It's probably like Norio, still angry about Kenji stealing sake from him.
The meeting is on that bridge. Let's stop here.
Go to the bridge. I'll find a spot with a clear view of Gon.
All right. And if anything goes wrong, I'll signal you. I'll shout, "I'm so happy to see you!"
As you wish. Bandits. It's a setup. Have to protect Kenji. Better do it quietly.
It would have been easier to move you home.
This way you can see alone.
That's not necessary. We trust each other.
You have the money?
Of course.
How would Gon hire this many blades to deal with Kenji?
I don't know.
Don't worry. I'll talk to you about something else.
Whatever you need, I can get.
Have you ever been to Asuna Bay
Many times.
on business?
Sure. But
I ran into a fisherman out of Asuna who worked with the Mongols. Said the ghost hit them pretty hard. The blacksmith doesn't tell us.
you believe every ghost story you hear.
Details of that. Right below the ghost is
I can tell you that's no way to make a living.
But a good way to make a distraction.
So you think the ghost goes around disguised as a sake vendor? What is it you need me to do? Get something from Azamo Bay.
Friend. I assume you brought him with you.
You think... That's it.
Keep laughing now. Take your tongue.
I'm so happy to see you.
What?
I'm so happy to see you! He knows! I'm so happy to see you!
Kill this idiot! And the ghost!
Help!
Was that him? Getting away!
He's going to kill me! He's going to kill me! What are you doing? He's going to kill me!
Mongols here, too.
Shaman would not never.
I owe you my life, Lord Sakai.
You owe me more than that.
Whatever you want. A sake, saddle polish, a nice...
Kenji, why risk your life over trifles?
Not trifles. I need food, money, a warm fire.
You helped me save Taka. Delivered medicine to people in need.
Yeah, that was heroic, wasn't it?
You have a talent, Kenji. It's time you use it. For the sake of our island.
Of course. Honor is my specialty.
You mean for the sake of our island or for the saga of our island? Judging by the end shot here, it's more the latter. The charm of broken barriers. Okay. Alrighty, so that finishes Kenji's tales. Definitely good outcome, you know, that Jin is actually trying to suggest that he use his, you know, abilities and qualities to help the people rather than risk dying on his own kind of schemes. Now it's kind of questionable if he actually, you know, is gonna be able to make that switch, but one can hope.
My lord, anything to offer from your hunting? Only the best for you.
It's upsetting. But more than that, it's cruel.
I used to visit that shrine every full moon before.
Lord Samurai, please, I have a message for you.
What's wrong?
A demon is going to kill me if I don't tell you his tale.
Don't waste my time. Demons are just legends.
Not this one. His name is Kojiro, and he cannot die. Long years ago, Kojiro was a straw hat ronin. So fearsome, deadly, and bloodthirsty, his own brothers turned against him. From dawn until dusk, dozens of straw hats fought Kojiro. He slew them all. Those who escaped that day disowned Kojiro from the Straw Hat ranks, but never crossed him again. The spirits of death were so astonished by Kojiro, they blessed his armor to grant him a tireless sword arm. He's now more than a man. He's a slayer of legend. When the Straw Hats betrayed our people and joined the Mongols, they welcomed Kojiro back as a brother. 5 killers from the Straw Hats have joined Kojiro and sworn an oath to kill you.
Kojiro wants me to know I'm hunted. I'll be on my guard.
No need, my lord. Kojiro will grant you the honor of a duel. But you must earn that privilege by dueling the 5 Straw Hats who joined him.
It seems I already accepted this challenge without realizing it.
And you know they're waiting across the region, and will use innocent people to draw you to them.
I'll finish this, and make sure Kojiro dies, as he should have all those years ago.
Be careful. I've never met a man like him before. I'm not even sure he is a man.
Ah yeah, very cool. So we did already do one of these Straw Hat duels, but there's 4 more connected to this story. But yeah, now it actually gives us some of the locations as well. What does it? Ah no, this is actually another Mythic hotel here. The last Kosaku location. Well, in that case, we have to find it ourselves. Let's talk to Lady Sanjo here.
Welcome. May I offer you tea?
You want to share a drink with me?
Not really. I'm just being polite. But I do want your help. A map was stolen from me. I need it back. Kenji speaks very highly of
I
your
won't
skill.
commit crimes for you, Lady Sanjo. Even if Kenji is a friend of yours.
So we're clear. The map marks the locations where food is stored. This is how I feed Toyotama's people.
So you need me to find the thief.
Oh, I know where he is. Hiding in a gambler's den by the 3 Paths well. I just need you to retrieve the map.
I'll see what I can do. But if you're lying to me...
Lord Sakai, I am nothing if not honest. Just ask the last man who questioned my sincerity. You'll find his head covered in flies out back.
Ah, there he is. Well, let's talk to him.
Be careful. Many people know the thief who took the map, and the lengths I'll go to get it back.
Ah, another bamboo strike. I like how we can get bamboo for completing the bamboo strike. It's like, might as well use it. A much resources after all. Can't just throw it away. Is there anything here? Because the music was kind of going off. I think there's like a fox den nearby. Somewhere. Fox like going places. Already ran in a circle. Okay. That's why that sound appeared. Pretty well hidden. Charm of Tsukuyomi. The Kami of the Moon. Assassinated enemies drop additional ammo or supplies. I like it.
Here! Quickly, Norio! This is a three-paths well. But where's the gambler's den? Let's see where this goes. Must be the gambler's den. Appears abandoned. Hello?
The map is mine. Go away.
I am Jin Sakai. Open up.
And I'm Amaterasu, god of the sun. No.
There has to be another way in. You must be Amaterasu. Where's the map?
Forgive me, my lord. I don't have it. Ronin put me up to this. Wanted me to lure you inside.
A trap.
They know Lady Sanjo sent you. They want to trade the map for money.
Samurai, come up. I have a deal for you.
Stay here.
Yes, my lord.
I hear you're looking for Lady Sancho's map. I might be willing to sell it. For a price.
I don't bargain with thieves.
Maybe. But she'll run errands for them.
Give me the map now, or I'll take it from you.
And I heard you had no sense of humor. You're outnumbered. You want the map? Pay us.
I won't ask again.
Kill him!
The map must be on one of these three. Here it is.
Lady Sanjo's fan. A map disguised as a fan. The map marks the location of food stores used by Lady Sanjo to feed the people of Toyotama. It's kind of funny with the guy who, you know, was negotiating, I guess, is the one to crawl away, barely surviving. I leave him to you.
Go home.
Thank you, my lord.
Can't give up yet, boy. You'll be free soon. I'm still alive. Thank you, my lord. Go. Be well.
Please, take this.
Good noble.
Hello Vashella, welcome in dude, and good day. It's going very well, thank you. You're having lots of fun with the game today. Died once so far. But yeah, it's going very good. How's your day going? Reflect on perseverance.
Lanterns in the dark. Fear of what's lurking beneath. Guarded by wisdom.
The headband of perseverance. Oh, that one looks pretty cool. Very different to the other ones. If I find a good kind of like outfit or color combo to, you know, edit with. That could be quite nice. You're doing good, Shida. You took the day off. That's definitely fair, dude. I definitely hope you enjoy your day off. And, you know, extend a weekend. That's great. Will you be playing some games today? Hello there, Ogoki. Welcome in.
Faster, no.
Oh, very nice, Chilla. Gonna try to finish Skyrim. Oh yeah. Always a nice feeling when you get a playthrough, you know, fully done. Especially when you're trying to get like 100%. Very satisfying. Hello there.
Sounds like something.
Damn, over 100 hours. That's definitely a lot. Especially considering when the game came out. But yeah, it would feel even better, you know, getting the playthrough done. Can't actually switch my weapons here. Never mind.
I will go back.
I thought it was only because we were like in Lady Sancho's kind of quarters. But I guess it's in general here.
I have your map.
I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Not to feed the people of Totama. Which is what you'll do. Isn't that right, Lady Sanjo?
I told you. This is my home, and these are my people. They are starving. I can feed them, and so I will.
Then I'll leave you to it.
Thank you, Lord Sakai.
Find more food.
Another Charm of Shadows. We have quite a few of them now. And you also have 2 technique points. I guess you could fully upgrade these stone stuns as well now. Get the 4 puncture, deliver 3 piercing strikes instead of 2. And then momentum, perform stone stuns heavy attacks with ferocious speed. I like the sound of that, because it can be rather slow. It's gonna give us also an edge in duels, which are primarily, you know, against just regular sword wielding enemies. Which means the stone stance is especially useful. Alright. So, what shall we do next? I guess some side quests though. And then also very soon we're gonna unlock the ghost dance with Yuriko stronghold here. I think next I would like to go back to Kushi Temple and talk to Norio. Continue the warrior monk quest line. You're epic. Alright, let's meet Norio.
I hope Abbot Kome is safe.
The abbot is from Cedar Temple. Why did he come here?
To help resist the Mongols in Toyotama. But when they attacked, he escaped.
The battle was chaotic. Might be difficult to track them.
There's a farm nearby that supports the temple.
We'll start there. I'm sure we'll find Abbot Kome there.
This reminds me of another time Abbot Kome went missing. The temple was divided by a feud between our senior monks.
What were they fighting about?
I don't remember, but it seemed important at the time. The abbot disappeared for a week. We dropped everything to look for him.
What happened to him?
He hid from us on purpose. And we stopped fighting in order to find him.
He's a cunning leader.
Another time, my brother and the healer, Hochi, were fighting. The abbot started carrying a rock everywhere, arguing with it night and day. Hochi and Enjo were so embarrassed, they reconciled.
How did your brother feel about the abbot?
Enjo respected him, like a father.
If the Mongols capture the abbot, it could work out well for us. It sounds like he tricked them into giving up the invasion.
You're beginning to understand Abbot Kome.
Fire!
Coming from the farm. The abbot is the only one holding Kushidara Temple together. If something happens to him, the monks will abandon Kushi.
It looks like the Mongols just got here. If the abbot took shelter, we can save him.
How should we deal with the Mongols?
If they see us, they could threaten the hostages. I'll go in alone.
You want me to sit here while the abbot's life is in danger?
Stay focused, Norio. This is the best way to save him.
Go, before I change my mind. There's a bridge in the middle of the farm. I'll meet you there when it's safe.
Huge wish wedge.
된 네가 못 있어.
You're going to be all right.
I hoped you would come.
Go, and stay safe.
Тийшээ.
Оцей, амартаж битэн байгаараа. Ямар нэг юм харгуу.
Юм алхаа.
Hold still.
They're looking for the abbot.
So am I.
He came with the other monks, but I didn't see him after the attack.
Parçala! Parçala!
You're going to be all right.
We thought our farm was lost, Lord Sakai.
Did the Mongols take your key to Kosaku's armor?
No, you may have it. If more Mongols come, they'll get nothing from us.
That's the last key. The musician said the armor is atop a hill in Nakashima.
Very cool. So we combined here two quests together actually. The Kosaku questline and the Norio tale. Oh yeah.
Did you find the abbot?
Not yet, but he was here. He may still be.
Have you checked the source of the fire?
Let's go.
The poor monks. They did nothing wrong.
My lord, you're too late.
Where's the abbot?
He was hiding in that house. They burned it to the ground.
We have to know for sure.
They were cut down escaping the fire.
The abbot's not with them.
Check inside.
He's dead. Burned alive.
Norio. Is it the abbot?
Bastards love their fire, don't they? He's not the abbot. Just one of his followers.
Keep searching. Water barrels. Tipped over. Straw bedding. Damp.
Could the abbot have saved himself?
He protected himself with wet bedding. Escaped out the back.
Maybe he survived.
Whoever survived the fire went this way.
Then there's still hope.
Oh, he definitely was quick to think there. But I can barely see like any tracks anywhere in this weather.
Footprints are heavier, farther apart.
He was running.
Okay, there are some at least.
Mongol ahead of us. What's he doing?
Stay quiet. Someone was wounded here.
Follow the blood. Hurry, my lord. They were searching near the waterfall's edge.
Wind's howling. Very much so. We can even make the wind howl on command, either. Just gotta play the right song.
More blood. He jumped down. Blood on the rocks. Is that a cave?
RIP. After all this, he didn't survive.
No. Is he?
I'm sorry, Norio.
Without his leadership, the monks will leave, and the temple will fall. The Mongols won.
What's that next to him?
A Lotus Sutra, written in the abbot's blood. His final act.
Like a samurai's death poem.
The point of this sutra is that we can all be Buddhas. From the lowest peasant to the greatest noble.
Written with his dying breath.
Not for himself, but for those he left behind.
Show the sutra to the monks. If they see the abbot's devotion, they might stay.
And this is the sutra the abbot wrote in his own blood. A final act of devotion. A call to stand up to cruelty. A call to stay and not surrender.
We will honor the abbot's sacrifice, Norio.
We must not let Kushi Temple fall.
Enjo the Guardian saved us once. Now his brother and Lord Sakai have saved us again.
And together we can defeat the Mongols.
You have my eternal respect, Lord Sakai.
So Norio's tale continues here directly. The end of suffering. Alright, we're gonna continue with this here in a second. Be right back, Wolf. Alright. Let's carry on with Norio's tale here.
My lord!
Norio, have you spoken with the monks?
Their resolve is growing, but they still fear the Mongols.
As they should. Where is everyone?
At the river, bathing, washing clothes.
Who's that coming to the temple?
Look, a Mongol who wants to die.
He's alone. See what he wants first.
The Ghost, and the brother of the Guardian. I have a message for you.
Speak.
The Ghost and the monks have defied the Khan's will. Surrender, and we spare this place. Refuse, and all will burn.
We will never surrender.
Then you will die.
The monks by the river. They don't have time to reach shelter.
Then we'll be their shelter.
Oh, I can't. The Buddha, the Abbot's Sutra.
Are they worth more than the monks' lives? I can't save them alone.
Centuries of learning reside in this temple. I can't let it burn.
You'll let the monks burn.
I will die for this temple. Do what you have to.
Then stay here. I'll find the monks at the river and bring them back.
Yeah, he's kinda conflicted here. But yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, someone will die. That's like a given.
Mongols coming! Get away from the river!
Advance and reach Nirvana! Retreat and find hell!
Norio! Send these Mongols back across the river, my lord! Won't hold out much longer! I can't keep going! You're safe, my friends.
Norio, what are you doing? The temple's undefended.
Temples can be rebuilt. Lives can't.
We'll defend the monks at the pagoda.
Lead the way!
All of you, come with us!
The half-naked monks. They got caught in the middle of something. No one expects the Mongol invasion. The Mongol Inquisition. My lord, we're on our way.
Ready?
Dojo!
Как что ты?
Dojo! Dojo!
How many people are there? What the fuck? Was a bit of too much.
Mongols lost badly here. They won't be eager to return.
The monks will never forget what you did for them.
I didn't fight alone, Norio.
No, but if I had not listened to you, many more would be dead.
What will you do now?
It's time I return to see the temple.
We still need your Naginata to drive the invaders from our home.
You'll have it. And my temple will be a strong ally to you in the north.
I'll join you there.
Let's check the temple grounds.
Yeah, that was a pretty tough battle there.
My brother earned the name Guardian when he saved this temple.
I wish we could have saved the statue.
The statue's final lesson. Save what we can, but know that everything passes away.
It's a worse statue when it's broken, but a better teacher.
I like the quote. The worst statue, but a better teacher. Alright, so I think that's all for Norio for now. I reckon his story continues in the third act then. But yeah, for now let's go ahead and meet Sensei Ishikawa. We're still looking for Tomoe. his former student, but is now working together with the Mongols to teach them proper archery. Hello there, Rod. Welcome in. How's it going, Senny? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. And welcome in, raiders. How was the rest of Mass Effect 3 today? Hello there, Brutus. Good morning and welcome in. Hello there, Lucinda. Thank you for the work, Lurk. I hope that's going well so far today. Well, I guess you haven't done that much yet because it's still pretty early in the morning, isn't it? But I hope you have a good start into the workday. Welcome back, Schiller.
Knock, knock.
Knock, knock. Just started 8 AM. I gotcha. Yeah, just on the dot here.
One of Tomoe's training camps is around here.
I hope you guys enjoyed some Mass Effect. Playing more of our Leafwood challenge today, of course, and yeah, we're currently in the second act here of Ghost of Tsushima. We've been just, you know, kind of pushing forward the story, really. Just gotta recruit the people of Yarikawa and get my family armor, and then we're basically ready to take over Castle Shimura. However, since I'm kind of like doing all the missions in this playthrough, I still have like a bit of a side stuff to go through. Couple missions for Lady Masako and Sensei Ishikawa. One of which we're about to do here. Oh, very nice, Rod. I'm glad to hear you had a good time. And that's definitely fair, you know, especially if you want to cover a lot of the side missions. Sometimes having streams where I can just focus on getting, you know, a lot of that done can be good. Get like the backlog to minimum and, you know, be able to push the main story forward for next time. I did also have a few of those sessions with Ghost of Tsushima. But yeah, the game is going quite well. We just had a couple of deaths coming in though. Well, at least like 2 back to back. One of Norio's missions because there were just so many Mongols being thrown at you at the same time. So I did twice there. But yeah, we're currently at 60 deaths total. So we are getting closer to the triple digits. But yeah, it's going very good for. I'm, you know, really still enjoying this playthrough. Lots of fun. Yeah, I know how that's like Doppeldoor. When I have like multiple streams open and then we just end up raiding, you know, each other. Yeah, I bet like Mass Effect definitely strikes me as a type of game where you have like lots of companion missions and just like stuff to get distracted by. Yeah, just another 40 deaths. Granted, I'm definitely dying less than I have in the start of a playthrough, but given there's still the Icky Island DLC and it's supposed to be darn difficult, I think it's a safe bet we're gonna crack another 40 deaths. But who knows? I would try my best. not to let it get there.
Ah! The ghost! Don't kill me!
What's going on?
Take whatever you want.
I'm not a thief.
Everyone knows you're attacking caravans. The ghost and the demon Sensei.
Sensei Ishikawa? That's a lie.
I've heard you myself.
Heard us? When?
Not long ago. Tearing up the road like starving wolves.
The demon Sensei. Now that's a pretty badass title to have.
Sensei Ishikawa and I being blamed for highway robbery. Head north. Find out who's responsible.
Since he won't be streaming it again until Wednesday, it's good not to have done a main story mission before ending the stream. That's definitely fair as well. It's nice to have it like as part of like, you know, an ongoing kind of like stream. Rather than, you know, like end it before something important could be happening. Sometimes you also don't know what the next main story might lead towards, right? It might lead to like a chain of events or something. And yeah, no verse of a shout out. So in case anyone hasn't gotten to check out Rod's channel yet, I'm sure most of you have at this point. But in case you haven't, great streamer. He's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed, as I am, and is playing those games on a regular basis. Loves story-driven, narratively focused, with rich lore games, but also of the stealth and action-adventure RPG genres. Also a big fan of horror, and yeah, always find some really interesting and unique ways to approach replays of his favorite games. But yeah, always a fun time, especially with all those impressions as well. Some Arnie impressions, for example. Or back then, there was the Gollum impression. That was also one of my favorites. Oh, it's a bit heavy on the voice. Talking like that. Oh yeah, that's gonna be nice when you play the Gollum game. If there's like any notes in the game, you gotta read it in like his head voice. You know, that might be a bit much. Like reading everything in the game like that. Probably need like a couple liters of water to sustain like a stream session with it.
Let's go, Nobu.
Love that animation that Jin makes when he's going or riding through tall grass. looking forward to see you play that Gollum game. It might be a really fun playthrough just for like the trashiness of it.
Sensei.
What's that? It's like aiming one way and shooting another.
About time you showed up. You're welcome, Sensei.
Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. It to be a meme run.
You're the ghost.
But I mean, that can be really fun sometimes. When you don't, you know, take a game too seriously.
What happened here?
His caravan was ambushed.
Lots of attacks lately. People say you're stealing supplies. Or sided with the Mongols.
Rest easy. I'll discuss this with Lord Sakai.
Tomoe's behind this.
She sows paranoia and fear. Attacking caravans, blaming us. I caught up to his group too late. Saved him, but not the others.
Where was he ambushed?
Close. Why?
Find the ambush site. Track the rest of Tomoe's group to their camp.
That makes sense.
What's wrong?
Nothing. She has me off balance.
You'll put an end to that.
Rest here. Eat the food I gave you. And wait a while before you leave.
Thank you, Sensei.
Show me where he was ambushed.
How did you find me?
Someone heard a convoy being chased.
People avoid the roads because of Tomoe. When I caught wind of a merchant chancing a supply run, I followed.
Why would Tomoe attack supply runs in Kushi Prefecture? There's no strategic importance.
No. But Kushidera Temple inspires people. Could be a Mongol effort to break morale here.
You don't sound convinced.
I think that's part of it. Not all. Tomoe betrayed everything I taught her. Then she betrayed me. And after me, her home. I'll hunt her past the horizon if I must. There's the convoy.
And more victims of Tomoe. Let's see what we can learn.
Is Tomoe in this room? Is she standing right over there? Yes, can't you see her? How did you find me? I saw a quest on the map and found your location. And the wind guided me. Conveniently enough.
It's a warning to the people of Kushi.
From Tomoe.
From Lord Sakai and Sensei Ishikawa. No travel is permitted on these roads. On pain of death.
Crude, but effective.
No other survivors.
Japanese and Mongol arrows?
Of course. They took off down the road.
And we'll find them. This is the last time Tomoe and her men will ambush anyone in Kushi Prefecture. Come.
Look out where you're running.
Hurry! Dismount here. Quickly. There's no time to scout the camp.
Now who's rushing in with his hakama half-tied?
Why is she here alone?
I'll cut her loose.
Over here!
Hold still.
Oh, no. No, please. No.
We're here to help.
She said...
Tomoe, what did she say?
She said I could live until the samurai came.
No! On the ledge!
Rip.
Osho!
Sakai.
Poor woman.
Tomoe set a trap for us, and we walked right into it.
I spoke with her 2 days ago.
Tomoe?
The captive. Heard her talking about a Japanese woman she saw with the Mongols. I asked her to find out where they were camped and report back.
You did what?
It could have gone the other way. We'd be standing over Tomoe's body instead.
You talk about what it means to be a warrior, how Tomoe undermines that. But you and she are the same.
You expect us to be perfect. Your uncle, me, Masako Adachi. But only a child expects perfection of his elders.
Finish your thought, Sensei.
We all carry weapons. We all choose between life and death.
And you're too comfortable with that power.
And if I weren't, I would be dead. And so would you, Ghost.
Not everyone can be a samurai.
But we're all killers. We still have a camp in Otsuna to deal with.
The charm of swift return. So you can recover missed arrow shots. It's like, sure, let me just rewind time and get that arrow back. Okay, let's check out some of these minor tales here that aren't necessarily connected to the main side characters here.
This shrine has been desecrated. Who would do this? Defaced. There's no doubt this was purposeful. Completely destroyed. This took time and effort. Slain and left to rot. Utter contempt for these sacred messengers.
I killed the fox. You bastards. Destroying the shrine is one thing. Killing the fox. That's just taking it too far.
What happened here was an act of hate.
I'm gonna avenge all the foxes. Show me Foxy. Show me the traitors.
They must be responsible.
Are you alright, Foxy? So many foxes. As some of the upgrades and abilities help with the difficulty, definitely 100%. Really has. You know, for example, getting to upgrade the Samurai Clan armor, it gives you more health and also reduces the damage income a lot as well. And also gives you benefit of like taking damage and getting resolve back, which means you're more likely to be able to heal yourself. So that one is just excellent for, you know, combat and really allows you to sustain more than 1 or 2 hits at a time. So that already helps a lot because early game, of course, we had like 1 hit and we're dead pretty much with any enemy. So that really allows me to, you know, survive quite a bit better. But so far I've been doing it that every armor that I use kind of like is specialized in what it is designed for. So for example, if I get to be in combat with the Traveler's attire or the Ronin attire, then I won't just switch to the Samurai Clan armor all of a sudden. I'm gonna keep on fighting in that outfit most of the time. Which means it kind of goes back to like taking 1 or 2 hits and dying, essentially. So it can be relative, I guess, depending, you know, what outfit we're actually using at a time. But what of course helps permanently are the technique abilities here. And those have also helped a lot. Especially focusing on getting deflection and evasion upgraded further. Because it becomes a lot more important with lethal difficulty. But also some of the ghost weapons are just, you know, really ways to kind of like bypass having to fight directly over time. So they do also really help, for sure. So I would say it definitely made the challenge easier. But at the same time, the you know, difficulty is also being raised by the game with some enemy types or like, you know, certain dudes.
There must be more.
So it definitely also is a bit dependent on the situation, I guess. how many enemies we're also facing.
Samsung nakşık bolsun. Yuma bakma. Ben Harvat ben. Oy, bunu kıkça harta. Inek hissen hud. Uhuch jo stoj. Herten bagaju. Rem tebe. Jamar negjum harbu. Schiss uns ins Auto!
Killed so many. Destroyed what is sacred.
Saremste!
Terten bagaju. Yum alta. Sumuda. Nas komtil.
섬속낚시 왔어. 요 맞닥다. 요 조심해야지. 소모다. 내가 뱉던 또. 어이, 너 극자 harta.
아이씨. 여기서 harta.
That's the last of them. They can no longer harm you, or any other divine messenger. May the slain find peace.
Be it done for them as for Osiris. I am Osiris.
I am Osiris. Rough, it's great because it would have been frustrating if Wars had no effects on Level. That's true. Yeah, it can really definitely work on why is it like permanently displayed right now? So weird. Okay. Yeah, it can definitely really work on specializing yourself to boost certain aspects. So you could definitely go full tank. Well, full tank is still relative, I guess, because you still die rather quick, but in comparison to the start of the game, it definitely feels tank-like. Let's have a look if I can get any kind of like new customization options here. Lord Shimoda's camp. At least if I can get inside. Unless he doesn't want anyone to come inside. Not even his own nephew. But there could be that this location is kind of close behind the story. Because I meant to come here once you're ready to kind of retake the Castle Shimura. So I guess there's a good chance I can't actually get inside there yet.
I'll string you up.
Jesus. Gonna string me up? Imagine jumping down here and then trying to still grab a hook. I don't think you could jump as far. But you could try from here. Nice. But yeah, how's it going, Seraph? Welcome in.
And Ran is the one who saw their camp?
That's right, Sensei.
Sakai.
Sensei Ishikawa, is all this Tomoe's work?
She and her Mongols have been busy. A woman here named Ran knows where to find her.
Lead the way. How does she know where Tomoe's camp is?
She stumbled on it while foraging in the woods.
She's lucky to be alive.
Everyone with her was killed. Is your name Ran?
Yes, my lords.
The Mongols who did this to you, they were led by one of our own.
Tomoe. I'll never forget that face. She used to ride with a group of thieves who lived here.
That's not possible. Tomoe is from Umugi Prefecture.
She found her way here. Her bow terrorized Otsuna for years. People used to say she could knock a falcon from the sky, blindfolded.
This camp you found, where is it?
The forest, southwest of here. Between the river and the western shore.
Damn her. The lessons I taught her, the secrets I shared. All wasted. You old fool. Why does she lie to me?
Tomoe never told you any of that.
Before we fought, I offered to adopt Tomoe as my daughter. Make her samurai.
For someone like her, that's quite a change in fortune.
And I took it away.
Because she's a hired killer.
Because her sensei failed her. She fell back into the life she knew.
It's one thing to wreck your chance at a better life, but to terrorize your own people.
I am aware, Sakai.
Are you? Can I count on you to do what needs to be done?
We have a camp to find. We need to stop Tomoe before she takes more lives.
Yeah, the conflict keeps on going. But it's been clear in a long time that Ishikawa's a bit too conflicted about the whole Tomoe situation. The streak of Tsushima. Thank you for a 7 stream streak, Seraph.
The good news is Tomoe fell back to a place she knows, because she's desperate.
She has the Mongol Empire on her side.
The more we damage her efforts, the more likely the Khan withdraws his support.
We could use that to our advantage. Drive a wedge between them.
What if we did, and Tomoe abandoned the Mongol cause?
If she was willing to fight back against the Mongols, we could use that.
That would be useful, until the moment she put an arrow in your back.
The woman we spoke to said Tomoe terrorized people here. It must have been years ago. Tomoe would have been young.
In her teens, and holding her own among bandits.
Difficult for someone twice her age. And you never suspected anything.
When she began her study with me, she hid a small blade in her sleeve, and she secretly hoarded food.
I can see how you could overlook those signs.
There were others. I wanted to make her my heir so badly. I blinded myself to the truth. The camp should be nearby.
Perfect terrain for archers lying in wait.
Keep your eyes open. Dismount here. Stay low and find a good place to scout the camp. Up here.
We've seen this before.
What do you see?
Bodies used for archery practice.
Tomoe's signature.
Japanese arrows.
Of course. Shut this camp down. Keep your eyes open for Tomoe.
Ready when you are, Sensei.
I'll stay hidden until you strike.
Seen here recently.
Look around.
Oh dear. That scream before I died to 4 damage. Landing straight on his face was amazing. That was more satisfying than most of Sparta kicks in AC Odyssey.
Sensei, over here.
Could be Tomoe.
The Sensei and the Ghost. I'm getting tired of you two.
Your archers are dead. It's over. Ambush.
Go after Tomoe. I'll hold these fools off.
Tomoe, this only ends one way.
Ha! Keep telling yourself that.
There's nowhere to go, Tomoe.
You need to work harder, Lord Sakai.
Where's she going? Tomoe!
So you're Lord Sakai, the sensei's new pet.
And you're a gifted archer who had a chance at a better life, and threw it away.
Is that why he told you?
Tomoe, why are we talking?
So I can warn you to watch your back. My sensei tried to kill me. He'll try the same with you.
Thanks for the warning, but I'm here to end this.
It's already over. I have nothing. No one.
Put the bow down, Tomoe. Has she lost her mind?
I make my own luck.
No sign of her. I should tell Sensei Ishikawa.
Well, at least she didn't decide to kill us then and there. Of course, she easily could have.
Hey! You think they shoved the long pike up your arse?
But yeah, the soundtrack was so good there. I love that chasing scene. That jump.
A brief history of flying.
Thank you for teaching me history time, Rod. Reflect on survival.
Thriving in the dark. A wandering mind searches. Answers never found.
Oh, I like this one. I really like this one. Finally, a more darker one as well. Because all of the other ones are kind of like more on the bright, colorful side. Alright, but for now, let's head over for some history time into the research center. Let me just open up something we can read up on. Alright, So we're gonna go and read up a bit on Japanese piracy, because that's a pretty important topic also when it comes to this setting. And it's also gonna become more important for the Iki Island DLC, I believe. Imagine Haiku insulting as a minigame. That'd be really funny. And then it's like a back and forth. That'd be funny to see. So they're called Voko, which translates to Japanese pirates, were pirates who raided the coastline of China and Korea from the 13th century to the 17th century. Voko were made of various ethnicities of East Asian ancestry, which varied over time and raided the mainland from islands in the Sea of Japan and the East China Sea. Voko activity in Korea declined after the Treaty of Geye in 1443, but continued in Ming China and peaked during the Jiajing Voko raids in the mid-16th century. Chinese reprisals and strong clampdowns on pirates by Japanese authorities saw the Voko disappear by the 17th century. There are two distinct eras of Voko piracy. The early Voko mostly set up camp on the outlying islands of the Japanese archipelago in the Sea of Japan, as opposed to the 16th century Voko, who were mostly non-Japanese. The early Voko raided the Japanese as well as the Chinese and Koreans. The first recorded use of the term Voko is on the Gwangaeto stele, erected in modern Jilin, China, to celebrate the exploits of Gwangaeto the Great. The stele states that Voko, the Japanese robbers, crossed the sea and were defeated by him in 4-4. The term Voko is a combination of the Chinese terms Wo, referring to either dwarves or pejoratively to the Japanese, and Ku for bandit. Rot, your face is crap, your breath stinks high, fuck you, bye. Well, it's difficult to have a return for that one, because, you know, you already insulted the other person and said goodbye. So naturally you won there. The early Voko. The origin of the term Voko dates back to the 4th century, but among Voko's activities, which are divided into two academic periods, the pirates called early Voko were born from the Mongol invasions of Japan. So there we go. Direct connection here. As a result of the war, the coastal defense capabilities of China and Korea were significantly reduced, and the people living in Tsushima, Iki, and Goto Islands in Kyushu suffered extreme poverty. For these reasons, Voko gradually intensified their looting on the coasts of China and Korea. Chong Mongju was dispatched to Japan to deal with the problem. During his visit, Kyushu governor Imagawa Sadayo suppressed the Voko, returning their captured property and people to Korea, and in 1405, Ashikaga Yoshimitsu sent 20 captured pirates to China, where they were boiled in a cauldron in Ningbo. Jesus. That reminds me of AC Origins, when Cleopatra talks about boiling them in a bronze bowl. The priestess twins. Horrible way to die. But yeah, now we're also going beyond the time of the Mongol invasion, so that's not quite as relevant for our game here. You mean not that they experience poverty, but that those places are mentioned? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely, definitely gotcha. It's like, nice, they're living in poverty. I like that. But there's definitely a really good connection here to the game. And like the rise of piracy. In one of the stories that Reddit tells about how his parents died. That's true. One of the many, you know, stories about how his parents died. Hello there, Ave. Welcome in, dude. And good day. Happy Friday. I'm doing very well. Yeah, been having a nice chill day over here. Have a day off so we can, you know, spend some good time of course with Tsushima today. Try to push forward the progress on the game. And yeah, doing some good progress. We finished Kenji's storyline. And we also did some more of Ishikawa's and Norio's questlines. We don't have much left either to actually start the attack on Castle Shimura. But yeah, at this point we're trying to kind of like do everything important side stuff wise that's still left in the second act. But yeah, making some good progress. Died a couple times today. We're now at over 60 deaths now. Storming the castle is your favorite mission in the game. It definitely is quite epic. But there are so many great moments. But also in the side missions. We just had the mission where we had to chase Tomoe. I quite like that too. There's also a really intense mission with Norio in one of his turrets, where we had to defend the Kushi temple. And yeah, we got quite overwhelmed. I died twice in that mission. But it was very epic with the music and just like fighting together. We also did a mission with Uncle Shimura where we storm one of the fortresses together for the quest Message in Fire, I think it's called. What I really loved in that mission is it's kind of like badass, you know, charging it over Mongols together with your uncle. But at the same time, they also use the Mongolian throat singing for the soundtrack and the battle theme. And that gives it a really cool vibe. It's kind of funny as well. Now on YouTube, I'm getting like videos suggested about people doing Mongolian throat singing, like casually. But yeah, the YouTube algorithm is like, oh, you like Ghost of Tsushima? Well, don't you want to listen to some more throat singing? Oh, that's nice, Ave. I'm glad you're having a nice day and that you're also feeling, you know, back to 100% again. And yeah, getting to come home from work early, that's always a plus. But yeah, sounds like you're off to a great start into weekend. I haven't seen the Defenderverse yet, no. Not familiar with that one. It's awesome, you can highly recommend it. Nice. Yeah, I haven't really heard much of it yet, to be honest. It consists of the shows Daredevil, The Punisher, Jessica Jones, Luke Cage, and Iron Fist, and the team up show The Defenders. Ah, I see. Maybe I have to watch one of those shows further. I mean, we talked about Daredevil, like I watched a bit of that. I haven't really watched any of Jessica Jones, for I really like the main actress. She was also playing one of the major side characters in Breaking Bad, actually. And I thought she did a really good job acting there. But yeah, so much to history time. Thank you for redeeming that rod. We're actually gonna go and take the chance now to take a break though, because I haven't taken one yet. And yeah, we're not yet done for today though. We're gonna keep on going for a good while, and then we're gonna make some more progress with the side missions here. Maybe even recovering our old family clan armor. Gonna see if we get that far north. But yeah, definitely gonna focus a bit more on the Tales of Tsushima here once I return. The reason you're asking is because Marvel dropped the trailer towards essentially season 4 of Daredevil a week ago and looks amazing. Cannot wait for it. March can't come soon enough. It's really nice when you're kind of like getting very excited and you know, have something to look forward to. Yeah, it was like Ava came into chat and I was like, okay, I need a break. That's right, yeah. Yeah, it was Jane. And funnily enough, her father is actually the voice actor of William Miles in Assassin's Creed 3. And I guess some other games. I think it's also in Revelations. But yeah, her father in that show is the actor for William Miles. You screamed William Miles when you saw him in Breaking Bad. I don't blame you, dude. I didn't actually recognize that because I didn't really play or watch both of it at the same time. Nor did I play AC3 in English when I initially played it. So I didn't notice that until after I watched like Breaking Bad more intensely. And then going back to play AC3, you know, in English. But for me it was like, I guess the other way around, like I heard his voice in AC3 and was like, hold on, isn't that Jane's dad? But yeah, it really is. Like both his voice, his way of speaking and accent, it's very, very unique, I would say. But yeah, I like it. I kind of wish they kept him as William Miles' voice actor. Because they did change him again with Origins. And of course Valhalla. But yeah, I'm gonna go and take a break now, and I'll be back in about 15. Sounds good, Ave. Yeah, let's talk a bit about Shadows. I was actually going to ask a couple minutes back, like to Rod and you, if like what you guys think about the story trailer that launched. But yeah, let's talk about it once I return. I'll catch you guys in a bit. Or if you want, you can of course write into chat and then I can read it when I come back. But yeah, I'll catch you guys in a bit. Alright. We are back with more of Ghost of Tsushima and our LIFO difficulty playthrough. And yeah, we're gonna continue with the second act of the game. Currently catching up on the side stuff and Tales of Tsushima. Because main story-wise, we're pretty close to starting with Castle Shimada conquest here. Only have to do these two main missions. But yeah, for now I want to do some side missions, and we're gonna go and carry on with Ishikawa's mission here. Also, that's nice, Seraph, that your new pillows arrived. I hope they're nice and comfy. But yeah, pillows can make a huge difference in like sleep quality.
Sakai, what happened?
Tomoe could have killed me, but she didn't.
You let her get away.
She jumped off a cliff. I saw her.
You saw what she wanted you to.
She sounded desperate.
She is, because of us.
Why does she think you'll turn on me?
She doesn't. She's trying to drive a wedge between us, and it's working.
No, it's not.
Good. But the next time you wonder if I can do what's needed, ask yourself first.
Tomoe isn't finished yet. I guess they shall go north, to curry favor with the Mongols.
We'll find her.
Welcome back, Ave. Now that I'm back, you know what's up. AC Shadows trailer, what did I think of it? So yeah, we actually watched the trailer yesterday together here. When I was ending my stream, it kind of lined up with when the premiere was happening. And I wouldn't say like pleasantly surprised, but I was definitely like, okay, this wasn't so bad. You know, this was okay, I guess. I don't like everything that I'm seeing, but I think there's definitely enough that makes me intrigued, you know, to learn about the game. And, I mean, I do want to play the game and make my opinion of it. It's gonna be interesting how Yasuke and Naoe start out as, like, enemies, I guess. What I assume is gonna happen that Naoe attacks or kills Yasuke's, like, leader, who turns out to be a Templar, and then, I don't know, could kind of go from there. Yeah, same here. Like, I didn't necessarily like how the trailer started, but as it picked up, there were enough elements in there that, you know, made me intrigued. But yeah, seeing the actual gameplay, you know, because now, of course, people have been able to actually release gameplay content like 4 to 6 hours worth or so. I'm not sure I'm gonna enjoy the gameplay quite as much. It seems very arcadey yet again in typical Quebec fashion. And I don't know how much fun it is to play as Yasuke, considering that you can only really combat with him. Like, there's like a stealth kind of like kill, but apparently his honor prevents him from stabbing them from the back, so he always announces himself before stabbing them. which basically draws enemies to you either way. So if now it gets to be, you know, kind of like stronger in combat, then I guess there's not much of a reason to play as him. Unless you really like his style, I guess. Yeah, it could be, you know, that he's like involved with the Templars to some degree, but I don't know. I feel like with the initial trailer we saw of Shadows, it seemed like, you know, he's really on the assassin side and, you know, becoming part of a brotherhood. At some point. I mean, maybe he starts as a Templar, but it could also just be that he didn't know that, you know, his leader was a Templar or kind of like in league with him. But we're gonna see, you know, like it's certainly something I'm intrigued about and wanna learn about. But I wouldn't really say that I'm hyped for the game in any kind of way. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting how that whole "it's you" scene kind of like lines in, you know, where he saw her. Because he clearly doesn't recognize her by the face, but by the blade, so it's likely he saw her assassinate someone. And if that someone was to be his leader, then it would have been one way he was able to recognize her. But we'll have to see what they actually go for. Thank you for the luck, Seraph. It's kind of funny also how pretty much all of the tools are the same tools you have in Ghost of Tsushima in Shadows. You have like the kunai throwing knives, you have smoke bombs, you have kind of like items that act as the wind chimes do to draw you like to one of the locations. And the rope dart. Or grapple hook, I guess. Now granted, you know, this setting was setting of like Japan, you know, makes it more likely to have those, but yeah, it's really interesting how it's like almost identical. Oh, look at this. That's one of the dudes. think that's gonna help quite a bit here. Should we get below 50%? Maybe to sustain one more hit. Okay, I think that's good. Well, that's good. You know, if it's like a bit more, or taking itself a bit more serious, because I feel like Syndicate was still like alright. I mean, definitely more on the like trying to be lighthearted way, but Odyssey was definitely next level with how meme-like the whole game felt.
See that ladder there?
A letter? And yeah, the Animus Hub seems like kind of like a glorified Battle Pass, doesn't it? I mean, the whole like, okay, getting to unlock documents about modern day and like learning about the lore is like nice that it's like coming back, I guess. But if it's through a system like that, then I'm not all big about it. Just put it in the games themselves.
Lord Saka, thanks for coming.
You're welcome. Yeah, that's what I think as well, you know, like, I try to still see the reason for playing Yasuke over Naoe most of the time. If she's like also, you know, has the potential to be really, really good in combat, and Yasuke doesn't have the potential to be good in stealth. Unless he at some point gets it. Yeah, that's fair, Ave. I mean, I'm in the same boat. I definitely wouldn't buy the game on launch. So if I were to buy the game, then I would probably wait for a good sale. At least like half price or something.
You understand. This is just a job.
Oh yeah. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, I definitely have a point there, Ave. Unfortunately, it seems to be something that has like gotten worse in the past couple of years, I think. You know, that things have become more and more polarizing. Like whenever you have like something to discuss, you can't, you know, differentiate anymore. As soon as you take like a stance on something, it automatically puts you into like one faction. You know, like room for critical thinking. That's overrated, clearly. But yeah, unfortunately it can be like that sometimes.
Come and fight!
Ronin are slaughtering those people.
Let her check.
You're dead! What are you waiting for?
Think I heard someone.
Check the inn for survivors. Hello?
Here.
Save your strength.
My lord. Help.
Why did the Ronin attack?
I don't know. They forced the men here to go with them. They took my husband, Oda.
Do you know where they went?
They talked about going to a gorge in the north. Please, save my Oda.
She must mean Hollow Gorge. Thieves use it for smuggling and selling slaves.
A new Mongolian artifact, the Eagle Cage. Golden eagles from the high Altai mountains of western Mongolia are prized by the eagle hunters there, known as Bokichi, due to their extreme hunting prowess. The eagles are captured, domesticated, and trained from a young age, and traditionally kept as companions for around 10 years before being released to live out the remainder of their lives in the wild.
Please release me!
You'll be free soon.
Bless you, Lord Sakai.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
Please, take this.
That guy has a bit of blood on him. Okay, I guess we could carry on with this quest once we actually get closer to the north here. We're really close to get to our home and retrieve the Sakai clan armor. So I think I would like to do that next.
Omi village. Home.
It's beautiful.
No sign of Mongols. Where is it?
How dare you! Oh, young master. I feared you were dead.
I came as soon as I could. It's good to see you, Yuriko.
You look tired. Are you hungry?
Not now, thank you. The Khan's army must have marched past here. Have you had any trouble?
A few bandits. Nothing I can't take care of.
I've come for my father's... my armor.
You refused to wear it at Komoda Beach.
A lot has changed since then.
I hid it somewhere safe. Come this way. These old bones. I'll get Taichi to help me fetch it. He's at the cemetery,
What's he doing there?
tending the grounds, gathering plants for my poisons. Keeps vermin out of our food stores.
I'm glad you're not alone.
What about Lord Shimura?
Alive. The Mongols captured him at Komoda, but we freed him.
Oh, others survived. And they're helping you?
A few. Lady Masako.
Good. She's been fighting alongside the boys since she was knee-high.
You'll have to tell me more about that someday.
But it's just the two of you?
A few others. Sensei Ishikawa.
I haven't seen him in years. Does he still act like he's the only one who knows how to do things?
Half the time he's right, but his aim is unmatched.
He would certainly agree.
The visuals in this game are just so good. But yeah, the team behind this are great at visual effects, as they have proven with the infamous games.
Lord Sakai, you're back!
I wish I could stay, but I hear you're taking good care of Yuriko.
You've got that backwards, my lord.
Taichi, help me get the Sakai armor.
Go. I should pay my respects.
The weeds haven't been pulled.
I'm sorry.
Our Lord finally returns and his home is a mess. Don't worry about that now. Let's make sure the armor is perfect.
Reflect on legacy.
Leaves shade my father. We used to meditate here. This old tree lives on.
It is a beautiful place to be, you know, remembered. Under this tree. And with that kind of like, you know, sight and vista.
Jin, help me. May your death benefit all beings.
Young master?
Are you alright?
Yes, just lightheaded. For a moment, I thought you looked...
Face us, coward!
Get inside.
Man, that moment when he puts on the Sakai mask, kinda like the precursor to the Ghost mask. That would also make a great emote, I think. Putting on the mask. The Sakai clan armor. For the leader of the Sakai clan, previously worn by Jin's father, Kazumasa Sakai. Okay. So I can't access my gear and actually view this armor. Fair enough. But yeah, it actually boosts our standoffs.
Fight me!
Being able to assassinate or kill one more person and terrify enemies as well.
You won't get...
Yuriko!
Lord Sakai.
Are you alright?
You butchered them. Is Yarikawa giving us trouble again?
The Yarikawa rebellion was 20 years ago. Those men were with the Mongols.
Of course. Seeing you like that, I'm still shaken up. I need to catch my breath.
By the lake. Your favorite tree.
Yes. Come.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame her.
You said earlier you've been making...
You know, seeing Jin just like slaughtering all these guys in front of her. I guess that's not how she imagined the reunion. Okay, so now we can access the gear. So the Sakai clan armor gives us increase to melee damage, increase to health, and the buff to a standoff streak. So pretty good because it combines offensive and defensive together. But more on the offensive side overall.
Poisons.
Keeps the vermin out of our rice.
Can you make it stronger? Enough to kill a man?
No one deserves that.
Can you do it?
The effects in larger doses are ugly.
Good.
Oh, my lord. Sit with me a moment. Poison has never been the Sakai way.
No Sakai had to fight the Mongol Empire. I need every weapon we have. Tsushima can't afford anything less.
The Mongols have changed you, young master.
The world has changed.
My mother taught me about plants that heal, others that harm, even kill. But they must be consumed. How will you poison the invaders?
A blowgun and darts. I've read of their use by a Genji warrior who studied with monks from the west. Will you help me?
Promise me you'll remain the good man I know.
I promise.
I've looked after your every need since your mother carried you. I won't stop now.
All I need is something to make a blowgun.
Used to be plenty of reeds downriver, near the old crossing. Remember? You and your little friend gathered them to make little boats.
Ryuzo and I, we spent all day reenacting the Battle of Danora.
Be careful, Jin. The invaders have an outpost there now.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon with reeds.
Go get your reeds.
Let's make some poison. It's gonna help in stealth a lot. Both for Berserk and... I think there's Berserk and poison, but no sleep darts. But yeah, Berserk darts are always lots of fun in games, I think. Make new enemies turn on each other. Especially when you do it on the guys who have these big shotguns.
Yuriko was right. A Mongol outpost.
Тэнгуэн хаан. Тэд энэс мултарч чадахгүй. Асаг алуурсан ойр байна. Олгүй.
Ямар нэг юм харвуу.
Юм алга. Уцаа дэрж мэдэн. Сэрэмжтэй бай.
Дараа мултарч чадахгүй.
Өдөө инкэ болоод баалтаасаа. Нэг айдагчаа. Amen. Ой, өнөөхийг чаа. Ой, өнөөхийг чаа. Хаан. Чамаг.
Тэрхэн тага юу?
Эжинөө. Samurai, чи тэнд байна уу? Нэг айдаг та. Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Хаана?
За, таки!
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа.
Perfect for a blowgun. I'll get these to Yuriko.
Чи харгу. Чи харгу.
Marcella!
Энэ үхчихээ.
Өдөө үхсэн он самурай. Тэр тэнд байна уу?
Энэ харагдахгүй л байна.
Явж хаж, гэхдээ болгоомжтой.
Ахаад учруул. Үхтэл болгоно. Ой!
Арчи!
Чиж бари.
Апи лоло. Астай самурай.
내기 좀 하신다.
I'll give. Dosha! Dosha! Usho, Dosha! Dosha! Pirria Gorpe!
내게 못 써. 아 진짜.
They want us to give up. Despair.
Another village liberated. And we also got another technique point. Let's have a look what we want to get with this, because last time we maxed out the stone and water stance. This will be pretty good to get actually. Automatically parry spear attacks during any wind stance attack. It's like an auto parry essentially. And the spear guys have definitely been our main source of dying in this game. Especially when we feel like they're magnetically attached to you, or the heavy attack to break through the defense takes too long. Then at least if they're attacking first, we have like a chance of deflecting it. Because we won't have a chance to deflect while performing an attack. Let's also reduce the concentration cooldown by 15% here. Essentially the slow motion effect while aiming. And we also uncovered a new Mongolian artifact apparently. The Mongol Saber. Though best known for their composite bows, Mongol troops are also proficient at close-range melee combat. They are known to use maces, typically wielded by more heavily armored cavalrymen, axes and swords, the last of which most often feature a curved saber-like design. The Turco-Mongol saber utilizes a slighter curve and a sharp point, with the reverse edge of a blade sharpened along the upper third of its length. I like the design of it. Looks a bit scimitar-like. And we also have another conversation with the Khan. All Khotun Khan wants to talk about is this ghost. Apparently Lord Shimada's nephew has half the island believing he's some kind of vengeful samurai spirit. Returned from the dead to stop the Mongol invasion. Ridiculous. The young man is an upstart supported by a band of sad misfits, if the rumors are to be believed. But Jin Sakai daily occupies Khotun's thoughts, far more than is warranted, in my opinion. Khotun sees an opportunity to divide the people who seem to adore the ghost from Lord Shimada and the other samurai. I have no doubt he can and will exploit this to his advantage. Yep, he will. And deaf ears. Lord Sakai instructed us to leave the village to take refuge at Omi Monastery, but the gates are shut and no one will answer our calls. It's as if the place is abandoned, but at night I hear whispers over the walls, prayers, the monks begging the gods to protect them from the Mongols. But if the gods won't protect them, what chance do we have? Well, we have a ghost for one. That's one chance.
They move not, they stir not, be it done for them as for Osiris. I am Osiris.
That's what we heard. the prayers and chants at night. The whispers of the monks. Hello there, Aura. Welcome in. Citizen. Sub-nerd.
Trade is difficult in these times, my lord. This is an interesting find, very recent.
Oh, nice. New design for the Samurai Clan armor. I quite like this one. And we also have the new ones for the Sakai Clan armor we've just unlocked. I do like the black and red here. Looks a bit like, you know, the colors that Lord Shimada is wearing. And some new colors for the Ronin attire. I mean, they all look pretty good. But I already have quite a few for the Ronin attire, so let's get the red Sakai Clan armor.
Whatever helps you is good for us all.
And the Warrior's Darkness for the Samurai Clan armor.
You chose well.
We could also get the Farmer's Straw Hat. That's a funny looking one. Yes, let's get it.
If you can bring more, it's yours.
Let's also get the Forest Viper design for the longbow.
Thank you.
And the Endless Sky.
You have my thanks.
Always happy to help.
Yeah, you joined at the right time, Aura. A bit more fashion screed.
What do I do without him?
Time to get some poison and berserk darts.
Jeep, alone in the world.
Yuriko?
Oh, excuse me, young master. You caught me thinking about Lord Sakai.
I try not to do that.
He loved you in his way.
Enough of the past. We have a blowgun and darts. All I need now is the poison.
Of course, young master. Come. Yeah, I have
Loved you in his way sounds not so good.
ointments. And poison. It kills vermin within moments.
Make it strong enough for the invaders.
Yeah, berserk darts are always so fun. I love when I can use them in stealth-based games.
It's nice to ride with you again.
You and Lord Shimura taught me to ride. On that runt pony.
You sat so tall and straight in your little saddle. Like you were the shogun himself. Oh no, little Jin.
What's so funny?
I just remembered it was out here you nearly killed your uncle.
What?
You were 3 or 4. The poor man was trying to teach you how to hold your wooden kodachi. You wanted to chase butterflies.
I know the story. My uncle's black eye took weeks to heal.
Lord Shimura and your father laughed so hard, I fear they'd both choke to death.
I don't remember my father's laugh.
He lost his humor after your mother got sick. But you have your father's laugh. Here we are.
A gozamat and a campfire. You sleep out here?
Only when I spend the day foraging for plants. I'll look for the flowers we need.
Rest, Yuriko. I will get them for you.
Don't eat the seeds, they're poisonous.
I'm not a child, Yuriko.
Oh, I know. Remember how we gather flowers for your mother?
She arranged them for the little alcove at home.
So it's nice exchanging childhood stories while we gather the means to poison people to death.
That should be enough. Bring them to me, young master.
Your plants.
Good. We extract the seeds, crush them, make a paste, and dip the needles.
Make sure the dose is strong.
It should do what you need. It's done.
You're sure he came this way? The old woman has a camp around here somewhere.
Listen. Someone's coming.
Stay there, Yuriko. Let's see if this poison works.
He will regret what he did to Sadamune and the others.
And that is the blowgun.
I just want his head.
The blowgun has 2 parts, you see.
It's around here somewhere.
The blow and the gun.
Hurry up. I don't want to lose him.
very good at terrifying people.
Are you hurt, young master?
Don't worry. I dealt with them.
Sometimes I forget you're a grown man.
I forget sometimes too. We should get back to the estate.
I'll stay. I need to straighten the place up.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Hush! You are not a child, and I'm old enough to take care of myself.
What other kinds of poison can you make?
Always so impatient. There is another. It causes confusion and rage. But the ingredients... what were they?
Try to remember. It sounds useful. That's my Nobu.
One step closer to recovering Castle Shimara.
What were they? Red leaves? No, it has petals. Ah, a flower. No, not that. Oh, mother, I wish you were here.
Yeah, let's carry on with this. I want to get the Berserk darts.
Young master, would you like something to eat?
I'm fine, Yuriko. I just need the poison. You are trying to remember the ingredients.
They were flowers. You remember them, don't you? The ones I planted at your family cemetery.
I remember washing the graves. Father made me hold buckets of water from the lake.
He knew it would make you strong and teach you to respect your ancestors. Don't you remember the flowers, Jin?
Spider lilies.
That's right. With enough spider lilies, you can craft a poison that makes rats go mad. Tear each other to pieces. It's awful.
It's for a good cause. Just make it strong enough to work on men.
If you think it's necessary, I know exactly where to find what we need. This way.
This part of the forest. I was here when I was a child.
After your mother passed away.
I refused to believe she was gone. So I ran from home and came here.
Your mother loved to take long walks here.
I searched until sundown. I kept shouting for her. But she was gone. And I was lost.
You were missing for 3 days. Nearly dead by the time your father found you.
I've never seen him so angry.
Angry at himself for failing to protect you. I've seen your father before countless battles. And he was never more worried than the sleepless nights he spent searching for his only son. Not much farther to the cemetery. I wonder what your father would make of the ghost.
He would disapprove, like my uncle.
Don't be so sure. They argued often. Kazumasa thought your uncle too rigid, willfully blind to possibilities. Kazumasa had imagination.
Imagination? My father?
You're like him in more ways than you know.
Careful.
Disrespecting the dead.
Stay here. Looking for me?
What the fuck?
But we must set an example.
The timing on that.
By remaining true to our code. And to ourselves.
The poison's just for now. After the Mongols are gone, I won't need it.
Was bollocks, I couldn't even... Oh, come on. Are you shitting me? Fucking game. So, I'm using poison mid-fight on a spear guy. And of course it has like zoom in and show me that memory while an incoming attack is happening and I can't do anything against it. It's like, come on now. Don't do that to me. Not on Lethal. Caught himself on fire. Yeah.
I'm just ready.
Did you drive them off?
Yes. It's safe to look for the spider lilies.
Why would we look for them here?
Isn't this where you used to plant them?
Oh. No, not here. It's been so long. They're in another cemetery. Your great-aunt's branch of the family. It's not far.
Great. That's not even this cemetery.
Yuriko, do you remember? I was 5 or 6. I had a nightmare about this forest. A fight.
It wasn't a nightmare. I told you it was to keep you calm.
That was real? I remember men shouting.
Our retinue was returning home late one night. We were ambushed by Ronin.
The Ronin must have been dangerous. My father's samurai were frightened.
Not of the Ronin. Of Kazumasa.
Of my father? Why?
He and his samurai drove the Ronin off. But Kazumasa pursued them on foot. You could hear their screams. He returned to us just before dawn, covered in blood. Some of his own men mistook him for a demon of the forest. Do you recognize this lake?
We used to meditate here.
How you'd fidget.
You told me to pretend I was a rock, and all I wanted was to swim.
The view's much better from the shore. Join me, young master. These old bones need a rest.
It's kind of cool. It's almost like family tradition. They have like a demon reputation.
This time you'll have to keep me from fidgeting. Some of my favorite memories happened at this lake.
Stopping a child's fidgeting?
Your mother and I would come here when she was pregnant with you.
We should keep moving.
A grown man, and you still can barely sit still.
We can meditate again, after the war.
Yes, young master. The cemetery isn't far.
Feels much closer when you're not carrying water. They may break stone, but they cannot erase the memory of these warriors.
Please gather the spider lilies. I can't bear to look.
My aunt Matsu would weep at the condition of this place. Most of these warriors fell in the rebellion at Yuriko. They deserve better than this. This is all I could find.
It is enough to make the poison, but I don't want our time to end.
The Shimura Cemetery isn't far.
With a view of the waterfall. Let's go, my lord. Kazumasa, I do enjoy our rides together.
Did you say Kazumasa?
Did I? You ride with your father's grace.
Did you often go riding with my father?
Lord Sakai taught me to ride a horse.
Here! Careful, Mongols ahead.
Wait, I can mix the new poison for you.
How does it work?
Oh, it's terrible. Causes madness. They'll turn on each other like wild beasts.
Good. Make it. Quickly.
The poison is finished. Take it.
The hallucination dart. Shot by the blowgun, send enemies into a violent rage where they attack friend and foe alike.
I'll stay here.
Oh yeah. Assassin. Assassino. Yeah, those guys on Berserk darts are just so overpowered. Super tanky, good melee, and the shotgun. Exactly. Now we are Assassino. I'm a bit sad I actually have to kill the e-goats, but it has to be done. I'd rather have them be my companion.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Тэд.
Show me your skill.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Тэр тэнд байгаа.
Yeah, that sound could be like a desynchronization sound or something.
I thought we rid ourselves of those bandits.
Not bandits, Mongols.
Oh, I couldn't see them from here. After all this, I'm worried about the Shimura cemetery, my lord. Would you check on it with me?
Of course, Yuriko. Let's have a look. Are you tired, Yuriko?
No, Lord Saka. This is the best day I've had since our afternoon at Lake Omi.
I don't remember that. You are sure that was me?
It was so long ago. You must have forgotten.
I think she took some of that hallucinogenic stuff herself. not just recently.
The war hasn't touched this place.
Yeah, I had thought as well, Aura, but you know, that could have been the case. The way she also talked about how, you know, much she enjoys riding with you know, his father, and how he was the one to teach her how to ride.
Then spend the afternoon writing poems.
I remember, Yuriko.
Let's write one now.
But yeah, it could also, you know, explain why she has such motherly feelings towards Jin. Yeah, now also with like the armor that we're wearing, you know, and the mask. Of course, she hasn't seen Jin in a long time, and she still thinks he's like a boy. Or that's kind of like, you know, her having more troubles to distinguish either of them.
Soaring ambition. Endlessly flowing water. Life flows into death.
Well said, my lord. The proud do not endure. The greatest of us fall in the end.
We should return to Omi.
I'll stay a while.
I know better than to argue.
Good. You learned something today. Kazumasa used to say Lord Shimura was too concerned with that castle.
The strongest point on the island.
He equated strength with the huge, the immovable, like a mountain.
Yet a point. Doubt and indecision have destroyed armies. In the midst of battle, true leaders must stay rooted, stand firm.
But look at that waterfall. All that immovable rock yields to water. The strength we need is all around us. I have one more place I would like to visit, my lord, when you're ready.
And that's no worries, Rod. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for being here and for joining, and thank you again so much for the raid earlier. I hope you have some good rest, and looking forward to see some of Rise of Tomb Raider.
Be it done for them as for Osiris. I am Osiris.
But yeah, looking forward to see you start your 100% run for that game. And yeah, hope you have a great start to it as well. Osiris is in the New York Times crosswords this morning. Oh yeah? So how did they describe Osiris then? In that crossword? That's no worries for a shout out, Rod. More than happy to give you another one. And yeah, we will catch you soon. Green-skinned god of the afterlife. Fair enough. That's, I guess, an accurate enough description. Yeah, he's green. I didn't realize it either until I like looked up Osiris for some emote ideas I was having.
Lord Sakai.
Alright. So, this is going to be everything I will be doing today as well for Ghost of Tsushima. But yeah, looking at the map, we definitely are close to finishing the exploration phase here of the second act. There's still like some side missions, but we definitely made some good progress, especially with how much we unlocked here already. There's still a bit more Mongol territories we have to uncover. But yeah, I think another session or so, and we are definitely closing in on starting the final act of the game. The backlog in the Tales of Tsushima is also definitely getting smaller here. At this point, it's mostly Tales from Masako and Yuriko. And then we're also about to finish the Unbreakable Gosaku quest, now that we have finished all of the farmsteads without the keys to that armor. We should make sure to get this one next time as well. Did I just abandon her to Kav by herself? I mean, she is proficient in getting medicine right and using herbs for advantage. She's gonna be fine. Surely. I think there's another cricket here. Indeed. 2 more and we unlock another song here. Alright, let's have a save here. And let's have a look who's online and we can maybe raid today. No worries, Aura. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good start into the weekend. Is it time for you to finally start now that the stream is over?
Let them not remain motionless. Let them not corrupt.
Well, that is up to you, Dr. Darling. But yeah, I would say it's definitely a good point to start. Definitely hope you have a great start into your playthrough. Nothing quite like playing a great game for the first time. At least the next game is on the list you can watch. Yeah, so next we have still a couple Stronghold missions. And then of course the Plague Tale games. I reckon you played both of them. Have you actually played Kingdom Come Deliverance yet? Because for me that's gonna be my first time. You got all the achievements on both of the Plague Tale games? Oh yeah. I'm gonna think about what type of playthrough I wanna be doing with those games. And what kind of collectibles it had, if like any of them maybe have like historical relevance. I think honestly stealth challenges would be fun to try. Because it also plays into the situation that they're in, you know. And the games heavily emphasize trying to avoid combat. But yeah, I'm gonna think about what I'm gonna be doing. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, the combat really seems like you gotta get used to it. And that it's going to take a decent amount of time too. Many people describe the Kingdom Come Deliverance combat as like something you have to just try until it like clicks. So it seems like there's a lot of frustration to get past first. But yeah, my current plan is to keep with it and, you know, play through the entire game. But I mean, if I'm not enjoying it at all, then I wouldn't force myself either. But I feel like I'm gonna enjoy a lot of the aspects about it. I don't mind when games try to be a bit more realistic. And I feel like there's definitely lots to like about the game in that regard. But yeah, the combat, I have to see how much I'm gonna enjoy that. But yeah, so today we're gonna raid out to Schiller. He's playing some Skyrim and he's actually working on finishing the game 100% with all the achievements today. He just finished the Dragonborn DLC, I think, 100%. Is now working on the Dawnguard DLC. And once that is done, he's gonna have the entire game finished. If you would like to join us for the raid, there's some raid emotes in chat. Feel free to copy and paste them. Thank you again everyone for being here and for joining us today for more of our LeFou playthrough on Ghost of Tsushima in the year 1274. I would likely stream some more of this tomorrow afternoon. And yeah, we're gonna work on closing in on finishing the second act. Until then, hope you have a great start into the weekend and enjoy the rest of the day.